always, I will ask, will the audio actually play ball, and is it everything all nicely balanced? Because for some reason, Witcher is always really quiet. You're not early. We are just getting going. I mean, we've been live for like 5 minutes. So you're not early. You're fashionably on time. So yeah, let's get on with it, as Noob is clearly pointing out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else like we could go and distract ourselves with before we break into the auction house. We could just go straight there. Be at the gateway to the Borsodi auction house around midnight. Well, it is 7 PM now. I presume if we fast travel over there, that will take 3 hours. It's normally about 3 hours for any fast travel. Ah, but it's only down here. Okay, is there anything nearby we could go to? Okay, there is a secret hidden treasure there. There's a few bits and pieces here. How about we go here? See how long this takes. And, you know, we've got 5 hours to kill. I reckon it will take about 2 hours to get to the spot we need to. There's something down there. There must be underground, because I am not seeing or hearing anything. Video screen? Well, I mean, I've not seen too much of it, because it's only been the last couple of days, and I've not actually had a chance to catch much of anybody else's stream of recent. I mean, the actual video, you know, actual broadcast stream is very similar. I mean, the only things different are, like, there's a highlighted bit around the avatar, and you can actually see, like, hours the stream's been up and things like that. The front page, though, is still a little confusing. Also, kind of like the design of it, because there's this like big bar on the side which is just blank. Hey, Mr. Property, how are we? Does someone know when traveling to the UK is allowed again? As in international travel, or if you're traveling from like one of the other regions of the UK? Because apparently, election. You know, as of now, Bojo the Clown has allowed us to visit wherever we want to for, like, recreational purposes to go get exercise. But, you know, you can't go into Wales or Scotland because they're still in the whole stay at home. There's some wolves here somewhere. They were attacking me, so... Right. Let's deal with this lesson, which is a relic, if I can remember rightly. I've no idea... I know there's, like, weird things of, like... There was like, almost like a court case or something that was stopping... Because, they wanted it to be like 14-day like quarantine period from flying into the UK from another country, but France goes, "Hang on a second, you're still in the Schengen quarantine, Schengen free movement area. So if you're going to do 14 days quarantine us entering your country, you're going to have 14 days entering our country, including your drivers." So that's been scrapped. So I honestly don't know what's going on. I don't think anybody... I'm not sure the government knows. New features timer shows how long the stream's been live, making the uptime command redundant. Yeah, I mean, as I said, the actual video page of it, the actual broadcast page, is pretty much the same. There's nothing really changed on that one. But it's the... like, the home page, I'm guessing they're classing it as, is odd. There's no... Well, I mean, there is customization of... You can have an image there, but because there's the kind of the video blocks right in front of it, you can't have anything center of the screen, so... The UE5 tech demo was impressive, but, you know, how much is, you know, maybe a little tweaked behind the scenes type idea. Because they're saying it's running on the PS5, don't they? Right. You're going to summon some wolves or something? Also, didn't realise we still had those on. Right. Where did you fuck off to? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I can tell by the burning smoke. And now you're dead. Right, there you go. It's not an E3 presentation, no. Also, of the kind of like, not E3 presentations, but they are kind of E3 stuff that various developers and that are planning. What are people interested in? I'm interested to see what, like, this 3 or 4 days of indie stuff that's kind of like the PC Gamer Show is going to be. Which is over, like, I think it's the period was like 4th to the 8th of June. There's going to be a bunch of announcements and that. There's wolves in the bushes there. Also, I appear to be on fire. I'm sure it will be fine. So can I loot this tree trunk? Ah, there's the box we were looking for. I was going to say I didn't loot everything. Tailored to show the upper end of UE5, yeah. Because the big thing was on, like, the billions of triangles, which are actually, you know, when you turn it to this mode, it just looks like static. But no, each one of these is a triangle, as big as a pixel. Well, why don't you just call it a pixel, then? PS5 part is one of the absolutely believable, especially towards the end. Yes, also, you know, is this like a tech demo for the sci-fi future version of Tomb Raider? Because it just felt like Tomb Raider, didn't it? With flying powers. Okay, well, that wasted an hour and a half. Let's... Was that like Bandit Camp? Oh no, it's a grindstone. I was going to say... No, Bandit Camp is something else. They used the Tomb Raider framework for... especially kind of the sliding through the gap type thing. That was very modern Tomb Raider, wasn't it? The gap in the rocks shuffling through felt just like the newer Tomb Raiders. Okay, well, shall we set ourselves a mark for there? We'll see how long it takes us to get there. We might be able to go and get this hidden treasure before midnight. Because we need to be meet in a shady part of town to do crime. Oh, screw it. Let's get the Horsey. Come on. Where's Roach? Over there. Come on. We've got places to be. Doubt there's many user-level computers that could have handled the fight scene. Right. Stick to the path because we are on a horse. Not sure Roach can swim carrying us on their back. Oh, the coins already started being thrown. So anyway, how are you doing, Desmond? Have you got any plans for the weekend or anything? Right. Expect stuff like... You think? I mean, the standard still is about, what? Well, they still operate on, like, how big's the Blu-ray, which is about 50 gigs, and then it tends to be, there's another 50 gig one-day patch, isn't there? So I don't know whether we would go up to, like, 200 to 300. I'm still thinking it's probably going to be about 100 gig installs. Boring weekend for you. It's too cold to do stuff. So you're inside instead. I mean, well, it is government mandated that we should all be indoors. But I haven't got any big plans. I mean, obviously, we've got Geralt today, and then still streaming tomorrow. So it's going to be some more Darkest Dungeon and back into D&D in the second half tomorrow. And as I've said before, things are going to get a little bit weird now with the campaign. Because everyone's got their new powers. I'm just saying. It's going to get odd. Also, we do have a big burb to bury, don't we? You've got some friends. You've made some friends, or family, as you've called it. Can I please? I can't climb up on this sandbank, apparently. It's impossible to do so. View's kind of mixed. The pubs and everything are open, but you can't stay long. There's, yeah, I mean, there's been stuff on the news about it. Then there's a limit of 10 per like bar restaurant, isn't there? So the numbers are limited. So some places aren't opening because they're not saying it's financially viable. Can you use Quirk as a breeding ground? I don't know. What? That's definitely a DM ruling. Right. That is a... Was it a griffin? Griffins are... hybrids? Hybrids, yeah. No, it's a basilisk. Basilisk is not a hybrid. Is it Draconid then? It is. Okay. Hangman's Necrophage Elemental. I'm guessing it's the green one. Oh look, it's the green one. And now it's a dead bird. Yours is not going to be boring because at today's evening, I'm going to out on your first time since the crisis appeared. Just imagine how it will end. Ooh. So is it going out with a certain somebody, or are you going out with friends or family or what, or is it just the fact that you're going out? Hey, Solux, how are we? Also, I'm still saying Solux, even though the name's changed. I don't know. Am I supposed to be saying Bendy now? Just imagining it, carrying the dead Quirk around as a food for the swarm. I doubt I'm allowed to get close to anything kind of settlement. A 30-year-old bomb like me going out tonight. I mean, we all need to get out and about, don't we? Right. We still have time, so we will... Slightly bent key. Right, where is the slightly bent key sending us? Wedding is over, it's done exactly like I'd imagined as a little girl, yada yada yada. We'll soon arrive at our destination. Naturally, I won't tell you where that exactly is, just in case you get in your head to come visit. Wherever it is. No, your silver will be enough to get set up for a nice home. Boots diagram, which is unreadable because we need to take it back to the other guy, and a map. Right, the dowry is somewhere here. Would it be in that box that's glowing red? Yeah, weight is fine. Okay. Girlfriend and some friends. Okay, so it's going to be a reasonably big get-together? What is there going to be, like 4 or 5 of you, something like that? Right. No, it's telling us to meet Shani. No, we want to meet that one. Okay. I think that's a beach we can land on. About 4 to 6 people. Okay. That's a reasonable get-together, isn't it? So is it just going to be kind of like restaurant, or are you meeting around people's houses, or what? Right. Got to go find the archway to go. Well, we still got 2 hours to kill. I mean, I did just get some stuff, didn't I? Can I sell it? Let's go here and sell the shit we don't want.
Redania.
Point. The saddle we have is 65 stamina. We just picked up another one, which is 65 stamina. Yeah.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Yes. Take all this shit out of my inventory.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, you don't have enough coin. Okay, what if we were to repair our shit? 100. How much was it worth? Oh. It was worth 140. Okay, we need to give you 40 quid so you can give it back to us. It's like a bar restaurant where you can order delicious food and get drinks too. Okay, right. Is there anything we can snag that would actually be useful? I'm thinking actually Dark Iron might be worth grabbing. 52. If we were to get one of those, that's enough for him to pay us back. We'll buy one of those just so you have enough money, and then we can sell you that. There you go. Right. That's all I wanted.
So long.
So now, all we need to do is hang around for a couple of hours.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
We'll just have a small nap here. Then again, we do have points we could spend. Though I have no idea what we're going to spend them on. Because it's not until we start doing the blood and wine stuff we get the other mutagen thing that allows us to have a whole other skill tree to play around in. Unless we get rid of one of these brown ones. Cat school techniques, no, that makes sense. We're definitely keeping the gourmet. Increase maximum vitality by 500. Would there be another red we wanted? Counterattack. After a successful counterattack, next attack deals 30% damage per skill. We could go for that, because I mean, I've been trying to practice the counters more, because we're certainly going to need it in Tucson. Because fighting heavily armoured dudes with giant shields that they like to hide behind. Clearly, they've been watching my Dark Souls Let's Play. Maybe we go with that. Pump points into that, and we drop the extra vitality. It is 500, though. We'll take a bit of a hit on our health. But the idea is not to get hit, then. You know what? I'm going to. Let's get rid of that. We will put the cat potion in there. And we will grab the counter attack. There you go. Right. So we've definitely focused on attack as our main gimmick, haven't we? Might change up again, but sure. Okay. Wait until midnight. And time to break into a place.
Well, well. Got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline.
What was the very
You ready?
left
Are you
perk?
kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig, does whatever. Or is it more hardcore parkour?
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move!
What about the dwarf? He's only got little legs.
Damn. Should have blown myself a bits, prick and all.
Come on, move it, move it, move it. We got places to be. Damn pigeons. No one tosses a dwarf.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside. Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Agreed. Past the point of no return. We'll argue later. You can be sure of that.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
Well, I mean, there won't be
your
much of a
service.
discussion because I'm pretty sure we fight him in the treasure
One guard
room.
could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Convenient wooden training swords here. Why would you fight against him? Because he's not
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
certainly an unscrupulous bastard. What masks? Also, my glasses! No! Seen but Bandai added family sharing. Oh, have they? I had. Oh, wow. We went through all that and now they've added it back. You're fucking kidding me. So is it a forum post or something? Enough people complained? Saw it on the DS3 subreddit.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the Von Everett estate. Put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown. No bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed a Fury. Think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not, perhaps some devil will. Yeah, so it's basically saying about
It was true love.
Olgierd trying to break up the marriage. That's what I vaguely recall. Isn't there like a painting in here that's actually is an image we've seen before? I guess not. Right, okay, well, we're going ladders up, stairs down. I can't tell. I would get my torch out, but I'm probably going to raise alarm if I do. Ah, there it is.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good.
No,
Eyes in the back of your heads,
pretty
everyone.
sure we end up
I know
fighting
I've
2,
seen
3
several things I
dudes.
would gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Pretty sure there's 2 or 3 people we have to end up fighting.
Yes, but we
Here's
shall
the-
raise the starting price. Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Your mouth smells of gooseberries!
watch out, Geralt.
He's not adhering to the code. He's using a steel blade. Also. Now they know you're a witcher.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Right. What was plan B?
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Now we have a hostage situation.
Arms. You have no chance.
Perhaps not.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master. On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now. We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
He ices this dude.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
Also, who said we were supposed to be using real names? He just called me Geralt. We use code names whilst we're on the job. Come on.
An honourable deed. The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss. But I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword?
Actually,
Get to work,
yes.
Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
I'm sure when I did it last time, I did actually beat them all up with a wooden sword. Oh, ouch. And wallop. Nope. I'm boxed in. That's me negotiating. See, we got the bonus one, the counter-attack thing now, haven't we? Oops. I wanted to stun him a little bit, so I could just wail on him.
Not too late to surrender.
And... oh no, not quite. And so, see? Knocking people out with a wooden sword is slow,
Satisfied?
but...
Conscience still clear.
Follow
Yes.
my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits.
Right,
Ought to be
actually,
open by now.
I want to see if there was actually anything we could snaffle up here. Right. Apparently, the people we just knocked out have vanished. Amazing, that. Okay. Believe something just went boom. I mean, well, I think the jig is up, isn't it? Let's... Where is it? Where are our glasses? I thought they were quest items? No, where are our glasses gone? Is it not going to let me find them so I can actually wear them? I don't think so, is it? No. Damn it. It knew I wanted to take the mask off. Right, okay.
What is Bastion like?
Hey, you
Crush your
Thalius.
enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Right. Any goodies in here that we can grab? Apparently not. So how's your day going, Ithalius? Nope. Oh, they're in the armor stuff, are they? Nope. It's normally classed as a quest item. Because it's, because it also, you'll notice the, other masks aren't there. Because I have the 3 other masks we had for the Masquerade Ball. But they're not there either. So I think it's, preventing us changing masks or anything like that. Been gaming with Mute most of the evening. Have you? I was going to say, have you been keeping out of trouble, or that sounds like you've probably been getting into trouble. So, what have you been playing recently then? Ballads and hymns. Well, maybe there's a picture hanging on the wall down here. I'm sure when we went around, there was something I recognised. Or maybe it's picking up shit like this. List of objects need for restoration. Elven prophetic statue of Arian. Lady draped with hung fox. Oil painting from Master Van der Noob. Jadeite statue of Goose Girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved from cherry wood ceramic stems, certified. Nina Fravanti. Pinewood trunk, ornate with brass elements, crafted from the workshop of Samson Van Ard. A painting by Van Rohe, pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick. Okay, so Van Rohe is actually Lady von Everick. Ah. And I guess it's not Iris, it's Iris then, isn't it? Been playing Cyrus New Dawn tonight. I can't remember. That's a open world crafting exploration type jobby, isn't it? I don't know if I've actually seen much coverage on it myself. But you've been having fun. Have we been... Is it more you versus the world type deal, or murder everything in sight? What? Like I said, I'm fairly sure there's stuff around here that's almost like small clues to something. Master Borsidi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily. For both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain. So happens I am a renowned astrologist and teller of fortunes. Recent days, for evident reasons, have been forced into hiding by a small circle of loyal customers. Has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for at an upcoming auction. To voicing my many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's requests. But before you take offence at this interference in your business, please read to the end. For the cards I laid out, this lady told me something very important. Constellation of cards clearly indicates it. A wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter. But he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware of what that signifies, am I not? Right. As fair reward for this warning, please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. Cramming Arduinos in some big bug brains and riding them around. Oh, okay. You, what was that? Toy line and kids TV show where people rode like cybernetically enhanced dinosaurs. Are you basically reliving childhood fantasies or something? Riding a dinosaur. I know it's not a big bug, but same difference.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Okay, before we go in though, I just want to see if there's any other stuff. Apparently I'm not allowed to run down here. There's a strict no running policy. Yep, I guess so. Right. I can jump though. Ah, there we go. Right, this is indeed the vault treasure chamber, which I think there's other stuff in. Oh yeah, I want to search it all before the fight finishes, because I think we miss out else. I mean, if we're going to break into a place, we definitely want to steal all their shit. I'm not above a bit of petty larceny.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
What about...
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in! Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
I thought he blew up the door. I'm not sure how they're managing to... Ah!
Look for the spare key!
Somebody brought down the portcullis. Right. Take all the goods.
Surrender! You don't
Ooh,
stand a chance!
the really good wine.
Look for the spare key!
Oh, and some water. High-class water, apparently. Going to be auctioned off at a very good price, hopefully.
Same paintings were on the block.
Right. More paintings, more boxes of cash. Right. Okay, I think he's making his point.
You'll pay for this!
Right.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Right, I think I've looted everything, haven't I? Yes.
What now, Wolf?
That's...
Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
Same paintings were on the
What
block.
if we can't find a ram? Will a goat do?
You'll hang for this! All of you!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
No, this is the room we have to make sure we've
On
looted
the
everything.
contrary, I know all
Because...
too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stun me stupid and slap me happy!
Should have known. You owe us an explanation, you old bossidi.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that.
What's the point of hoarding the money?
No
You know,
excuse, Horst.
blow it all on hookers and blow.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Tempting offer, horse. I'm in with you. Can't bribe me. I'll stick with you, old. Not about to meddle with in your grimy matters. I kind of think I said that last time. No, I know we're going to be not
Not
meddling.
about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Okay, so we probably did do that first time, and then I went with... I think I went with you, old. Get the money, yeah. I feel like this would be the little different choice this time. Lawful, neutral, or chaotic? What kind of witcher are you? This time around, we've been mercenary. As long as we get paid. Yeah, okay, in that case, we get paid.
Of two evils, guess I'd prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
If some guy says he has a lot of money for you, I can take it from his corpse. True.
Smash his! Get round this right! He'll put you down!
I mean, the dwarf was wanting to die, so, I mean... Sure, the dwarf... feel like the dwarf could burn. Probably used to it, though. I'm sorry. We could have just, like, put the sword through the back of his neck, but I think we just punched him. So he is still alive.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you.
Don't touch me.
But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as
Kiss
head of
the
family
ring.
and bow before me.
But anyway, how are you doing today, Lotus? Any big plans for the weekend?
I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you the bad shilling that always turns up.
He's unconscious. You can stop punching him.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Right, where's me house?
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
As I said, take whatever you please.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in strange hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Nothing simpler? I mean, we could certainly make that happen. I mean, your guards did just leave. You really want to say that to me?
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
Kill him.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see.
Smoke the fool.
The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Also, there is blood on the ground. Dried fish? Really? That's all he was carrying on him? Was a kipper? Right, but can I still take all the shit? I can indeed still take all the shit. Yoink, 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 yoink. This is why we spoke to the armourer beforehand to sell all our shit, so we can make space for lots of loot. Yoink, 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 yoink. I mean, will the guards have a problem with me fencing all these stolen goods? Well, I mean, the guy's just there, and he doesn't seem that bothered.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Right, yoink, yoink. That's a lot of gubbins. We're looking to... Can I please? Oh, just an empty vial. Right, fine. Any more gubs? No fairy crossbow. Actually, I think that's actually pretty strong. There's the Viper steel sword. Lovely. Gonna have to find. Oh. I'm fairly sure a Tori Hanzo can do Viper weapons. Right. Nothing else. We've looted everything. If it ain't nailed down, we've taken it. Yep.
Stay out of my way.
You'll choke
This
to death
way.
on 3 pounds
Get
of
out,
steel.
Witcher. And don't come back.
So we did do a different choice there. Like I said, I'm fairly sure last time we probably sided with Ewald. And he killed his brother. One of the brothers had to die, apparently. All's fair in love and war and what have you. Right, also... Can we torch out again? Good. And at least we know the secret entrance into the vault from now on. No, I know it gets closed off. Nothing around there. Oh, hang on a second. Almost missed. Some yoinking. Right. Grabbed all the things. Not all of them. Most of them. There you go. Right. Is that everything? If I can climb up the damn path. Ready? Well, we know how this goes. Is anybody going to say it? Go on. Somebody needs to say it. There's got to be at least one of you that know the right command for this. Thank you. Hokey just pipped you to it, Ithalius. Right. Ewald Busodi has been updated to say he's dead. So, does that wall stay open? I don't know if it stays open now. I think when we next come back, it's closed off. Just take all the booze. If it ain't nailed down, we're taking it. Oh, that was basement? Really? Oh, okay, it's one of these houses. Right, okay. Well, regardless, we have completed our mission. Take Maximilian Borsodi's house to Olgierd. How about we do both missions first? Or how about we do a side mission before we do that? So let's throw a save in. What have we got in the way of side stuff? I mean, we do have diagrams now for Viper gear. Maybe we go back to Hattori and possibly get some new hardware made. Also, I did notice this. Obviously, we can't play Madman Lugos, but it does say we can go to his room to search for his unique card. So we might not lose out on collecting all the Gwent cards. So whilst I'm thinking about it, let's go over to Skellige, because I think we still have some treasure hunts there. Yes, we still got Griffin gear we can pick up there. So you know what? Let's go grab that. There are mission exclusive cards like I'm trying to think. I'm fairly sure the Bloody Barons one is you can only get from playing him. You think it's only the Gwent tournament? I thought Bloody Baron is also only one you can get by actually playing and beating his hand. But apparently Madman Lugos is still an option here. So all we need is actually a signpost. We can get over to Skellige that way, can't we? Also, I'm back in Dark Souls mode. Not that button, this button. Okay, whereabouts? Controller, harbour. Why has Madman Lugos got a house in Kertrolda? Thought he was a rival clan leader, so shouldn't he have a house elsewhere? Or am I in the wrong place? Is there another pip here? Yeah, that makes more sense. It would be over there. I think this must be for the win the unique card from Justa. Madman Lugos was definitely one of the other Jarls. So it's probably just... I was looking at the wrong pip on the map. Yeah, this is more like it. This is where me and... Is Ermion? That helped us, like, murder our way through here. We have a Katakan. Right, okay. Well, whilst we're here, let's do the other stuff then. So we could go and try and play for this. That deck is not too bad. I mean, we managed to do the tournament with it, so sure. Let's try Justa. I presume I'm pronouncing that right. There's a kind of sound. Right. So we will go find out where this person is.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Watch it. Young on crates, no different than...
This house? No. Outside. Next house along then.
Vacant.
This one?
You to sew these rags together for
Skeleton,
Fabric's good,
warrior.
The son of Nilfgaard?
Justa! There you go.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Heard you play Gwent. He's a tailor, so he's going to cut our hair? Weird.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
Yeah, let's play.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
He does have scissors, that's true, but, you know, should we trust him cutting our hair if he's more used to cutting cloth? Let's just go with the deck we've been using all this time. He's actually using Northern Realms. Well, I guess that isn't a Skelligan deck in the Witcher 2 version, is there? Okay, we've got 3 spies and some ballista. And our Kedweni as well. Okay, so we're certainly going to be able to draw some stuff out. Maybe we lose the horn then. Screw it. No, we'll just stick with this. We get to go first. Okay, well, I'll throw out my Kedweni. Let's see what his opening is. Remember, the whole idea is you actually place the spies on the other side, so it's really good if it's a low-cost one, a low-point value one, because then you're actually getting the advantage of the cards, and you're not giving them any additional points. So also, because it's gold, it can't actually be decoyed as well, so he can't use it, so it's even better. But let's start collecting some cards. Okay, we've got a chance to pull even more cards. So kind of you to give me that. Dijkstra's multiplying! Okay, I thought gold cards are not affected by any other card. Apparently you can pull it. Right, well, okay then. It's going to be a fight of spies. Oh no, it was yeah, it was Thaler we threw across, not that one. I blanked for a moment. Okay. Dijkstra used mitosis. It's super effective. I'm going to start throwing out some of these trebuchets and shit like that. He had a lot of decoys, which is making me kind of worried now. He can collect as many cards as he likes then. He would have to play a fair bit now, wouldn't he? Would he play 3 cards to get up to 21 if we were to quit out now? We still have to... Actually, we'll use our 0-cost spy to get a couple extra cards. We pulled the fog. Damn it. Oh, they've passed. In which case, we will also use Dijkstra then, because we still win. But we would be level pegging on cards. No, slightly under on cards. Okay, well, we've got a Scorch. Unfortunately, we pulled the fog. But, yeah. Oh, you got to get ready for work? No worries. How long's the shift today, Hokey? Open-ended, but you guess 3 to 4. Okay. Pass. We keep our cards. He has to play something, so he's down 1. And then we've got a bunch of stuff we can do in the last round. It makes sense to pass, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, we're level pegging. I thought we would have a small card advantage. Okay, he's pulling more stuff back. He's got a yen. Okay, well, I'm going to grab some more cards as well then. We shall give you a Thaler because that's less points, but we still get the benefit. Okay, and we get our other Kedwenny. Okay, he's smoking our Dijkstra. Fine. Though, I kind of like the idea of scorching that. Because what is it? It's only when destroy enemies closest combat if the units add up to 10. But we kind of want to have, like, strong on the front line because we do have these 2 chaps plus our horn. So yeah, I'm actually going to blow the horn on him early. What are the odds on him having scorches and things like that? We'll play the back row. He does indeed. Ah, good. Well, I'm glad I played that one then instead of this one. Oh, he had 2 of them. Okay. Cheeky bastard. You can have your own Vesemir, do you? Okay. Well, we're going to be playing all our cards. It's just going to be a fight on who has the best hand left. I can't believe he has 3 Scorches in there, but now we just start throwing out all these gold cards. Unless he has anything that can start, you know, doing more spies or anything like that, I think we're relatively safe. I'm just wondering whether he's got a clear weather effect. Screw it, I'm going to play it now. I'm guessing he probably does have a clear weather. Oh, no, he's got... has he got 2, though? Does he have 2? Because I have 2. Oh, he's got a dandelion. Well, guess what? I have a horn. It's alright, I've got the horn. Oh, look. I think we might have won. With 104! Glad we had as many spies as we did in our opening hand. I think that's the only reason we didn't win.
Congratulations.
What special card do we get? We get... Yavin. Oh no, there we go. Amir van Emmerus.
Things that went on in Crocs.
Right, well that was a secondary. I wonder if it's actually classed as a fail because we didn't. No. Right, we were here in Skellige, so we're going to do the Griffin armor and shit, weren't we? Where are they dotted around? Well, there's at least one on the main island here. Okay, 2 on the main island, but we are going to have to bounce around for them. So we've got to go to Justina's Grotto and then wander down to the coast.
Still washing the blood off the floor.
I was wrong about you, Richard.
Clumsy sod.
Okay.
Ow!
Something I've always wondered.
Right.
What do you Richards do?
Let's
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut, those hairs
go get those plans, and then we'll visit. What's the name? What's it? My brain's gone. Hattori, back in Novigrad. Right, we need to head south. Was it? Oh no, head west. East. Brain's mixed up. Head east and then north up the coast. Right, so this direction up the path. And we will... I'm just trying to think what might be guarding it around here. Trolls, possibly. Because it's on the coast, and maybe it's in a cave with some harpies, sirens, or something like that. It's certainly not going to be leshens or things like that sort. We have fought, like, giants and cyclopses on the Skellige as well, so it could be one of those. Well, surprisingly, no drowners on the beach. And just some rocks floating in midair. As you do. Oh, no, bandits. Right. Let's knock the arseholes down, and let's prep our weapons. Ooh, I forgot. That is indeed an improvement. And, oh, look, there we go. We can put the glasses back on. Everything is right with the world now. Fashionable Geralt is back. Oh, and we've been wearing feline art? Oh, yeah. We went all in black. Because it was a stealth mission. Okay. Right, we're going to have to keep the... Actually, that's actually better armor. I mean, admittedly, the feline armor is good. But, you know, stealth Geralt suit? The sneaking suit? Okay, we're going to have to keep that in storage. Also humans, so we are going to oil up with some hangman's oil. And... are we going to dose ourselves with any potions for this? Ah, no, forget it. Let's just beat up some fools.
Give us all you got!
Locked off an arm. Wow, not even a problem. I think it is actually up on top of the rock. Because these guys are too weak to actually be anything involved with the treasure. The yeah, way too weak. I think it is up there, and it's probably sirens and that. I think there might be something of a jumping puzzle involved. Sure, we can take a bit of weight. So we're going to have to keep an eye on our carry capacity. So I'm realising I might need to just take a quick 2-minute break just to nip to the toilet. Yeah, it's up there or something? Yeah. So what I might do is just pause there. I just need a quick 30 seconds just so I could go... It's the coffee. The coffee cup is empty, and it's worked its way through immediately. So yeah, quick 30 seconds here. We will be right back. If I can tab out this thing. There you go. So yeah, I will see you guys in a few... Relief. Okay, sorry about that. When you gotta go, don't you? Right. Let's murder the rest of these fools then. I'm not going to carry on picking up blunt axes, but certainly at 110 of 160. Go for the archer first. Come on then, I'm going to give you a chance.
How long are you going to make me wait?
I gave you a chance. You got the first swing on me, and I finished you off. Right. Okay, these guys are a bit tougher. Apparently he died to poison, possibly. And he's got poison as well. What a shame. Oh, apparently I wasn't able to get the swing on there for some reason.
What? Lost your nerve?
Execution. Right, there you go. Chicken sandwich. Some silk. Some thread. And not a lot else. Okay, right. So we need to get up top then. To actually get to that one. Which is there, possibly? Ah, there we go.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's up there. Because it's not down here. Unless it's out in the water. It could be. I'm fairly sure it's on top of that thing. Yeah. Oh no, actually, we almost missed it. There you go. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, Geralt. All you can do is slide around. Come on, turn around so I can loot the damn thing. There you go. Griffin gear. Okay, right. That's that bit done. Silver sword, steel sword. Which is... next one all the way south. Closest waypoint would actually be Firesdale, because that's on the mountain and we would, yeah, probably need to go to Firesdale, or maybe Ruined Inn and hope for a boat. Is there a boat over here? There is a boat over here. A couple of them. Maybe we could sail? Yeah, there's no guarantee there's a harbour there, is there? Right. Oh!
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there, Saxon Finger! Greetings and salutations. How are we doing this fine Friday? Right, well, we need to wander back to that signpost anyway. Otherwise, it will take a good old time to get back to civilization. We did search that, yeah. Right, this is our signpost, isn't it? They do things differently in Skellige. Don't actually have signposts, they just have penises made out of rock. Yeah, so let's go to Firesdale. So if you hadn't guessed, we're doing a little bit of like... we'll do some story stuff and then we'll do side missions. Story stuff, side missions. That's probably how we're going to play this. Right. Which direction we headed? We are headed south. Along the road there. So we need to go out the back of town.
As if something was
We don't need to hypnotize any sheep and get them slaughtered by dragons, as the locals seem to think they are.
Is it true what they say? You let a black one go free on the last raid.
He was
Right.
but a young lad.
Right.
Younger than my hair. As I raised my sword, he
I guess if we follow this path, there's probably going to be harpies, isn't there? Possibly. Maybe. Though there was a question mark along this path as well, I think. Oh, no. We took a wrong turn out of town. Okay. Time to do a Yui. We want to go along that shore, not this one. And yes, I know we could get Roach, but, you know, Roach is sometimes more trouble than she's worth. Right. This way. We were heading south, but just not along the right path.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
What vermin? I mean, isn't that like the starter quest in any RPG? Go kill 10 rats? Meh. Is that the ram those guys were wanting earlier? To smash down the... An apple. Such a nice tidy camp, and all there is to loot is an apple. I suppose I shouldn't expect too much going around just stealing people's shit. I mean, if you're going to have a big fancy locked chest, you would hope it's got, you know, valuables inside. Not just fresh fruit. That's a lot of wolves. Honestly, can't be arsed with them. Right. Like I said, there was a... Coming up on the question mark. Right. My guess, probably... some sirens, harpies, or something like that. So it could be this pack of wolves. There's a lot of wolves, actually. Hey, there's only one white wolf here, and it's me. Ah, there's our harpies. There we go. We scare them off. Right, it's down below us. Are we going to bother? No, because it's going to take us off the path, and I can't be arsed with that. Right. We can come back and deal with those in a bit. Oh. One's decided to follow. Nope. Thought better of it. There's anything out there. That beach looks nice to go and explore. We'll go there in a moment. Right. I see a wizard's tower. Right. Yep, more wolves, really? Well, let's go off the beaten path. And yet more harpies. Okay. Right, who's circling first? Oh, I've got the wrong thing on. There you go, that helps. Execution! Ooh, yeah. Did it just dive and then stall halfway? Just dive bombed into our blade. That's all we're asking for. Yeah. Right. There's another one somewhere. Because we can't put our sword away, apparently. There we go. Right. Let's get the gubs. And go explore the Wizard's Tower. Ah, but it's actually the Wizard's Tower we need. It's down there on the beach or something. Though, I mean, we're this close to Wizard's Tower. We're going to go and touch that. So if a wizard ever asks you to touch his tower, then, you know, politely decline. You know, don't know where it's been. No, I didn't want to read that. I wanted to just... Yes, I'll take the booze. Box of goodies up here? No, I wasn't really... Was there anything else? Is that it? So it was just guarded by those couple of harpies. Okay. So after we've distracted ourselves trying to find some extra armor pieces, things like that, what should we go do next? Are we going to go give Olgierd his house, or should we go find Shani and do, like, the other part of the quest line, which is trying to find his dead brother and take him to a party? Right, well, I believe we need to go into this cave. Oh, there's our thing. Look at it! Look at it! There you go.
Might want to look around some.
And this is why we have cat potion. Don't know what we're fighting in here. What is it? There's a grouping, so I'm guessing bugs of some sort. Oh, it's a straight up Elven Ruin type job. So we could be dealing with ghosties. Let's get... not Quinn, Aiden in place. Honestly, can't remember too much about this. Oh, no. Well, we just needed to search those. Fair enough. There, above ground, there's a lot of them. Possibly drowners? Possibly harpies? Just feel like there's another tunnel going off this that we missed. This was the way out. This was the way out. Okay, so we went to the right at the fork. Let's go to the left. And this takes us into big ass cave with a big ass bear. Right, though that kind of looks like a is that a hunt one? Could be. We've got about half of our... I mean, it's only a level 16. I'm sorry. Right, what the hell were you guarding in here? I'm a monster, I know! We've established this. Ag, it burns. Right. Are you guarding anything in here? No, no, I'm just a monster. I murdered a bear where it slept. I'm an awful, awful human being. Well, I was a human being. Now I'm a mutant. Okay, then. Right, well, I guess we'll poke our head out here. Ag. Ah. It hurts. And... flush this shit out of our system with... Oh, no. A little bit of white honey. And just a bunch of herbs around here. Yeah, definitely drowners. Okay, right. Where was the last thing? Last thing was on a whole other island. Whole other island? Find steel sword diagram. Which? Oh, we didn't find it? Where is it? Did we not find the diagram? Did it not trigger? Find the steel one. There you go. I was going to say the dot wasn't appearing. There it goes. Yeah, I was going to say we found the thing. We should be able to go over to the other island now. It just didn't pop up for some reason. What are the chances there's a boat round here or something? Otherwise... Oh, I guess there is the lighthouse here. We'll be able to travel if we get up to the lighthouse. Okay. And I think there was a fast... Well, we've been over here. There are multiple fast travel points.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Haven't we already done that, though? Not sure. Quinn intensified. We never use Quinn, though. That's the thing. Right. Which direction do we want to head? We want to head our left. We need to head in a westerly direction. So I think this skids down the mountain. Yeah. All the way to the bottom. Right, now we need to head back over there. This direction somewhere. What are we dealing with? Bandits? Bandits, okay.
Shut up and fight.
There were bandits. I think I quickly dispatched them. Okay, right. So apparently, whatever it is we're looking for is just about here. There we go. We're done. That's the Griffin gear sorted. What's next? I'm sure there was no... Yeah, there's more Griffin gear here. Where do we have to go now? We have to go all the way back to the main island on the edge of a lake. Probably in that monster den. We missed it before. Okay, where's the closest? Probably that town there. So we follow this path southwards and eastward. the signpost? Ah, there's the village, right. Right, where's the damn signpost? It's around here somewhere. There's a lot of boats as well.
Friend of y'all's.
Somebody shout. Ah, there it is. Oh, though I did hear clink. Maybe we actually sell some of this excess shit we have. So we're not selling the blackout armor. We have wooden swords already in our stash. Do I want to keep hold of death from above? I don't think there's any reason to, really, is there? It is light armor, so we would still get our bonus from it, but, you know, we look so stylish in the cat armor. And this is all heavy stuff, yeah. Yeah, let's stick with the cat armor, just because it's so spiffy. Right.
Hear that noise? That's Freyr, grinding her teeth. Means war's a brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the black ones. No reason to wait.
Oh, we could play more Gwent though if we wanted. No, we'll sell this.
Show me what you have in stock.
I guess if we haven't played him already, it does mean there's possible more cards we can grab. Right. Yes. I think we were selling all the swords, weren't we? That. Oh, he's run. Shit. I forget they spend most of the time broke until I come along and actually pay them to do repairs. A massive 33. Go on then. Can I at least sell that now? I think it was 270. No, 263. Jeez. What the hell can we buy off you that will actually be useful to us in the future? Silver plating. Gnomish whetstone. I don't think we've ever bothered with whetstones, have we? Dark steel plate, possibly. We have dark iron. Maybe we just take the dark iron and the meteorite ore. Sure, we'll just take all your meteorite ore. Right, now, with 467, can we sell the rest of the shit? I guess death from above will be the most... No, wow. 7 gold? Really? And it's a relic. Pretty sure we actually made it as well. It's not saying a lot for our crafts. Oh, wow. Really? Fine, we'll do death from above and... None of these are like 13 then. No. Okay. Is there anything else we could buy for... Probably want to, like, make up to 20-something. Let's do 2 chunks of that for now. No, I should have taken more. I guess I could break these down. Actually, no, maybe dismantle's better choice here. Get some iron and that out of it. I'm going to sell the last 2. There you go. Right. That's cleared some inventory space. Go on then. Let's have a quick game. Let's see if you've actually got a card worth winning.
Pretty tiring job. Need a break maybe? Relax a bit? Play a game or 2 of Gwent?
No, I mean, our deck has actually been pretty baller. I don't think we've had a loss in a while. Saying that, I probably just jinxed it. Our opponent's going first, and they have a monster deck. Okay, well, I don't think we need 2 horns. We've got 2 of our spies. A couple of blue stripes. Well, we should keep the other blue stripe then. 3 spies. Okay, well, we're going to be able to draw a reasonable amount then. Oh, no, it was another horn, wasn't it? So we've got 2 blue stripes and 1 horn. Okay, that works. But we've got no artillery, so maybe we don't want you. Then I pull the artillery, of course. Okay, well... Here we go, him starting to pull all his monsters. I forget, we're going to need ice, aren't we, to deal with this? Or a really good scorch. Let's throw out our 0 immediately. Let's start seeing what we can draw. That's wonderful. We've got the frost. In which case, there you go. Have a spy. Because we're going to neutralize it. Ah, but we pull a fog? Really? Opponent is passing. We only need 3? No, we need 4. But something that's not going to be affected by the fog. I guess we use one of the catapults then. We would use 2 cards. Or we could just use the Natalis, win. Yeah, maybe we just use the Natalis. Don't even have to worry then about chilling them. Because he's going to have more frontline shit, isn't he? Certainly. Do we want to burn 2 cards or just the 1? Probably card advantage is going to be big here. Then again, he is going to have more stuff on the front line. I still say we chill it. We're gonna have a card advantage anyway, so we chill. And then we use one of the catapults. So I've got nothing else really works here. Yeah. And then we pass. Still have a card advantage. We can pull more in because we have another spy. And we can still have pretty good backline in that. Okay, well, I'm going to grab more cards. What have you got, mister? Okay, we have a decoy. Here you go, yeah. Playing that. I guess I could go all in and try and win this now. 4 card advantage. Well, 3 card advantage. Because the fog might not be useful. Decoy's probably not useful either. Unless... What do we actually have in our dump pile? I don't think we have a lot, do we? Just the trebuchet. So yeah, we can't decoy the medic and pull it back again. Let's see what sort of weather effects you're going to start throwing at us. Yeah, no more ice. So you know what? We will... We'll decoy this. He'll play another card or quit. Is he going to quit? We're given in this round. You see, just load up that front line. I don't give a shit. You're only going to be able to keep one of them. 6 card advantage. You're going to have one. Yeah, I feel like this is our play. Yeah, we're past now. There you go. You take it. Take one of the ones. Go on. It's probably going to be one of the 4s. He keeps the... Yeah, he keeps one of the 4s. Okay. But, like I said, 4 or 5 card advantage. Well, 6, I guess. He kept the best for last. Okay. Doesn't matter. Like I said, depends on whether he's actually got anything for the middle. The fog might be useful. Damn it. If he'd scorched a 6, that would have been fine. But has he got any other scorches? Probably not, actually. He has a dragon. Which is fine. We can live with that. We will probably have enough on the back to actually get this. He's out of cards, yes, so we only need to get to 36. There you go. There's our 36. And just to rub salt in the wounds. There you go. Anyway, how are you doing, Scales? Right. We've doubled his... yeah, it was an easy one. I mean, it was just a merchant in one of the islands. We didn't have any hard counters for monsters, but we had enough cards to fuck with him. Thank God it's Friday. Though, do days of the week really matter now? I don't feel like they do. Dennis Cranmere. No idea who that is. Not a name I'm familiar with. Right. We were coming here to... Oh yeah, we were coming here for the signpost. Right, we need to head... where were we heading? We are heading over here. Sure, well, let's go this side of the lake. Nothing bad ever happened swimming over some creepy-ass lake, did it? There is a... I see feathers. Is it a griffin? Cockatrice? I'm fairly sure I've already murdered this thing. Yeah, it is a cockatrice. I mean, we are probably about 15 levels stronger than it. Yep. Like I said, 15 levels stronger than it. Right, over there somewhere. Hang on a second, I know where this is. Tumble down building, yeah. Which we've already been in. But is the actual sign for the diagram actually in the building and not under it? Can't remember.
Might want to look around some.
It might actually be in the tower here. Yes, it is. There you go. We missed it because we did the stuff underground. There we go. There's our Griffin Silver Sword, which is medium, but, you know, we're on a collectathon at the moment. Right. Anything else in Skellige? Nope, Novigrad. Right, okay. Contracts in Skellige? Heart of the Woods. Which is the Leshen, isn't it? Ooh. We did... I'm sure last playthrough we did murdering the ancient Leshen. This time we could do, like, the challenge, which is to appease the gods? I think this is on one of the southern islands, isn't it? Oh, no, it's actually really close by. Okay, well, let's go do this, then. If we can get over the mountain. Probably not. Is there a path? We might be able to get through there. Right. So what are you actually doing with your Friday scales? You seem to be pleased it is Friday. I'm just presuming you've got plans. Right. It's very high up here. Right, over there somewhere. We are going to try and ski down the mountain as much as possible. Fairly sure, as long as we don't tumble. There you go. Whee! There you go. Totally worth it. Greetings, Devil of Games! How are we? Also, greetings, Corny, as well. Yeah, clip it if you want. I mean, that's what the button's there for. How's everyone doing? Hopefully your Friday is turning out reasonable. I mean, that's all we can expect, you know. Nothing fantastic or spectacular. I mean, if you're getting a fantastic or spectacular Friday, that's perfect. But as long as it isn't a kick in the balls, we'll take it. Finishing up some work and then hoping to be able to have some human fall flat time with your daughter this evening. That sounds awesome. Did you get this ski board achievement, John? I'm fairly sure we did. Because it's like you have to, ski for like 30 seconds flat or something for the best one. I'm fairly sure I have had it. In fact, now you're making me think. I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look. Steam. Let's have a look at achievements. Right. It's gonna get. I'm sure we got it in the first playthrough. I'm trying to look. Dress to Kill, Turnstone, Shopaholic, Vampire Shrieker. Does anybody know what it was actually called? But yeah, I know that you're right. There is a one for skiing for a certain amount of time, but I can't recall what it's called. Gwent Master, Bombardier, Bookworm, Munchkin. Just take what you can get these days. Yeah, very much so. Shopaholic Curator. Ah, there you go. Radsteez Bro. Slide downhill uninterrupted for 10 seconds. So it's only 10 seconds. I thought there was a longer one. Maybe there is. What ones haven't we got yet? It could be one of the hidden ones. Because I've got 6 hidden achievements and then looks like maybe 20 we haven't got so far. A lot of them are kill something whilst it's bleeding, poisoned, or you know, all the effects type ones and things like that. But yeah, I have got at least that one skiing one. There you go. I thought it was like 30 seconds or something, but then again, I guess that was probably one of the tallest mountains in the game, and we were basically down the bottom of it within 5 seconds. Right, anyway.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him?
Oh yes,
the
we did.
monster's killed 5 already.
We did that because we wanted to. We want to try and get some of the optional bosses.
Split his ribcage.
So we did go and murder a bunch of cows to get the chort boss.
And who might you be?
Geralt, Witcher. I solve problems.
I solve problems, and if we can agree terms, I can solve yours.
He's a witcher, a killer for
yeah, it's in White Orchard. Yeah, because
this village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Yeah, we've done the main campaign as well for the second time, so this is why we're into Hearts of Stone, but we're just taking a little break. We've done, so far in Hearts of Stone, we've done the auction house break-in. We've yet to go find the dead brother and take him to a wedding party. That's probably what we're going to do next. This is the quest where I wanted to slice and dice some of the townspeople. I mean, there's a lot of villages like that where, you know, just for the benefit of all mankind, it would probably be beneficial to, you know, remove some of the populace. Who is this woodland spirit?
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone
it's
seen
a
it for
goddamn
themselves?
lesson.
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Geralt does do sarcasm well, yeah.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
So I think first time around I went with the young guy and murdered it. So this time around we'll do the other option, which is to do like the Path of the Warrior type idea, isn't it? We have to go through some sort of ceremony.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Right. Let's go find its... well, not resting place or whatever, but...
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Of course. Lots of wolves to deal with. Oh look, another corpse.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Hey, greetings, Bacon! How are we? Though it's not quite morning for me. It is 3:15, in fact. Well, time is ticking on. We may have to take a break to go grab some coffee soon. There are a bunch of wolves up there, but I don't think we need to worry too much about them just yet. Let's see the scratch marks.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
But what about yourself, Bacon? Have you got anything big planned for today? As it is only just starting for you. Just so we weren't disturbed. I'm a monster, I know. Poor innocent doggies are getting murdered by my hand. Right, let's at least get the dog tallow, though, because we're going to need it for some more oils at some point. Though actually, I think we've got most of the oils made now, haven't we? Probably don't actually need any more. It's 3:15 here in Link's Red Dead 2. Downloaded the game from past. Also, on that note, how many people have picked up GTA 5 then for free, as it is, you know, available for free now on the Epic Store. But I think they've mostly done it to, like, drag people over there because they've got their sale on or something. Okay, we examine the tracks. I mean, can't look at any more. It goes up to this point. We did the scratching. Did we miss something? We did the scratch marks. Did I bypass something? I don't know. I already had it as well, but, you know, might as well put it in a different library as well, just in case. I think that's just... I don't think that's the lesson. I think that's a wolf or something, isn't it? Is it a werewolf? Because it was big and hulking.
Looks like rain.
No, it's not the rain. Oh no, is it a bear? It could be a bear. Yeah, it's a bear, that's why. Let's leave Yogi alone. I have played GTA 5. I never completed it. But I got, like, I would say a good 2/3 of the way through when it first came out. And it's just one of those, I will get back to it at some point. Because I played it on 360. I played it on Xbox. Have it on PC. I think I booted it up, maybe played the tutorial mission just to check it ran and that. When I grabbed, because I grabbed it relatively late in its lifetime on PC. I think it was one of those times it was like £3.50 on Steam Winter Sale or something. It's on the list of I will go back to it at some point, but I don't think I will ever bother with GTA Online. I don't know why. It's just I can probably do without the hassle, and it's one of those, as New clearly demonstrates, you have to do a lot of grinding just to get enough cash to do stuff like the insurance and things like that, and then you have to deal with hackers and cheats in the online. Is it because I just didn't click on one of the tracks or something? We took it all the way up to here. It should say... Find out what's killing the villagers. Yeah, we should know that it's a fucking lesson. Come on. Has this bugged at all? It could have bugged. Sell his fur. Oh, I mean, Yogi deserves a break. Come on. Online is a mess unless you have a private server, but if you do have a private server, lots of fun racing games you can do. All types of vehicles. I mean, I have seen, like... It was like... When I used to watch a fair bit of, like, Achievement Hunter, things like that. Because that was one of their go-tos, was all the different, like, various fan-created races and things like that, wasn't it? Achievement Hunter and... Inside Gaming Funhouse, I've done a bunch of stuff like that. Okay. I kind of think this is bugged somehow. So it's not saying go back to the village, we know what it is. Outside Expo used to do a lot of challenges as well. You love what they did. Okay. So there's a lot of, like, huge, like, almost like roller coaster created races. Wasn't there? Yeah, I mean, other than the bear over here, this is not anything to do with any of this. Small thing on the floor we're missing? You think? Nothing... Well, nothing's examinable, is it? I mean, the tracks were mostly leading us to the rocks to show the sharpened claws. Which we did, because that's no longer highlighted. I think it might have bugged. I wonder when the last save was. Let's see, when was the last autosave? Out of the Woods, 15:12. Okay, about 8 minutes ago. Remember they had a challenge to climb the highest mountain? They had ended up climbing the wrong one. Had to start again.
Respect the
I like that.
Praise the past.
Right, okay. Follow the tracks.
Got a trail to follow.
Examine.
Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts.
Ah, it might be because I missed the dog. We just immediately ran in this direction to see the body against the tree over here. Okay, I might miss the dog. That was the thing we missed as a trigger.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, the racetrack stuff, yeah. Igni, sure. Bad puppy! Sit, stay. Right. There we go, right. We've got our dog meat, and nothing to do with, what's the name? Fallout. Is the wolf coming towards us? No. Right. Wander over here, examine the scratches. Examine any of the scratches.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. A lesson. Maybe. Let's
see.
Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Yep. I have indeed got the whirlwind attack. It's fancy, but it's actually not that useful. Because you're probably best just tapping at quick attacks. Right. Yeah, what we were missing was the little doggy just on the edge of town. Oh, it just wants us to read our beastry. Okay. No, wrong button. Boop, boop, boop. Lessons are relics? Sure they're relics. There you go. Right, we've read it. You're going to let us go back to the village now? I did it. I looked at the thing. It's actually having issues today by the looks of things. Look, Leshen. Relic oil. Burn the thing. Demetrium bombs. Dimeritium, sorry. Not Demetrium. And groups if you don't have Ard. I mean, yeah, but normally you focus on one enemy at a time anyway, so you're probably better trying to focus fire on a target. I mean, if you're getting surrounded, yes. Plus, I have the Ard, which is the forward wave one. I know there is another one which is outward, isn't there? But I don't have that either. I'm very much attack the thing in front of me. I looked at the damn... Why is it having so many issues, like, doing the quest triggers? Because it's still saying read the bestiary. I've just read the bestiary. Am I supposed to scroll down or something? I don't think there's that much text in there to scroll down. Yeah, I mean, literally. We've looked at the thing. It is having issues, I think. Maybe we throw a quick save in here. There you go, got a quick save in. So we need to talk to the right person. Right, I think the... Right, so the Elder is the one who wants us to do the mission, and then it's... The young Bolshi guy is the one who wants to pay us.
Maybe for you. Maybe for another. Maybe later. I might be home.
You got Dragon's Breath yet? No, I'm still using standard Ard. So we might actually have it. No. No. Is that the one you're on about? The Fire Stream? No, we're just doing Melt Armor. Yeah, it's the quest marker thing is definitely not working, so I guess we try loading in. Hey, Grand, welcome back. How are we today? Right. Let's see. Try again. Oh, look, it's a Leshen. We know. Really? Is it that bugged out? Oh, okay, we're going to have to do the... Right, so which one was it? It was the... Maybe we try that one? 26 minutes past 4, and you've just woken up. Oops! I mean, depends on what time you went to bed.
Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Right. Let's try again. Let's see. Oh, somebody tried to post a link. For you, Red Hawk. If that was a... Want to be famous on Twitch once? I apologize, Mr. Bot. We don't use URLs unless you're a sub, essentially. But if it was something you were generally trying to post, do speak out. 6 in the morning for you, Bacon, is it? Wow, okay. It's a little early. I mean, I admire your tenacity watching Twitch at this time in the morning. Right, we were wanting to... Is it going to work this time? Right. Relics. Oh, look, it's a Leshen. I've read the beast... Has it really just soft-locked this mission? It might have. I think this mission is scuppered because it's not doing the trigger. Okay, well, unless we can convince these guys to talk to us without the nag at the side there about the beastry going away. Well, I do need to find my way back to the village. Where is it? There it is. Let's just hope.
The glory you attain shall never perish.
Hello.
He has blue text. This is what I'm saying. I'm fairly sure that's because he's the quest giver, as is he.
Maybe for you.
Sven,
Maybe for
yeah.
another. Come over later. I might be home.
May your axe never crumble.
You went to bed at 3:30. Oof. A whole 2.5 hours.
Why are you here?
Right. Well, I think this mission's soft-locked. This quest is soft-locked because we cannot...
You look unwell.
Dead tired, huh?
Can't get in the building there.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Bjorn doesn't want to talk to us. Yep. Okay, well, we're not going and hunting an ancient lesson.
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will.
Thing is, I mean, I know this is the other guy. Wherever he was. There he is.
Friends we show heart, foes we
I'm a
show
simple
heart.
chap.
Yeah,
No
it's
trouble.
This is annoying. I will try one more load back in. We will go from this one. But clearly this quest is broken. And if it is, we're going to give up and we're going to go back to the mainland. And,
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
yeah, we'll go back to the mainland and I think we
Thin and deep cuts,
find Shani
like a razor.
and we'll do the taking Olgierd's brother to a party. We all get to watch Geralt dance like a fool with a pair of ass ears on his head.
Smashed bones. That
But
takes
the only
strength.
reason we...
No point in trying to parry
I
its
can't
blows.
remember what is the challenge that results in him having to wear the ass ears. Is it... a Gwent tournament of some sort? We lose? Possibly. I know there's like some sort of like competition and we lose. This is why we have to have the booby prize of wearing the donkey ears. But I can't remember exactly what it is. Bad puppy. Right, okay. How about we throw a quick save in before we get this bit? Examine.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Leshen.
Leshen.
Right.
Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Learn more about Woodland Spirit by reading the bestiary. Is it going to work this time? Unless it's the, like, maybe there's the alternate. There you go. Woodland Spirit. That's because we were only looking at Leshen. That's why I didn't actually scroll down to the bottom of the ancient Leshen. Okay, that was my fault then. You only remember 2 quests being broken. One was the first in Kaer Morhen and Oxenfurt. It was a Party Gwent card game for a bet. Ah, yes. Yeah, like I said, I thought it was... So you never know. We might actually, because we have a better deck this time, we might not actually win the booby prize of the donkey ears. Right. Harold.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Herlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees.
You left the ears on for ages? Well, I'm determined to try and wear the glasses throughout the rest of the game now.
They surrounded Herlip himself. Well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Wear them as the combo? Possibly. It depends on whether we purposely throw the Gwent game then in order to get the ears. But I'm fairly sure I wore them for a significant amount of time in the first playthrough. If we're doing things differently, I wonder if I can actually win the game. What happens if... Can you force the other person to wear the donkey ears?
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact. Do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Let's find out how much we're going to get paid.
Haven't decided what to do yet.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
Not if he's dead. We'll see.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
Right. Sven, how much you gonna pay me to get rid of your little tree spirits? I say little, it's about 8 foot tall.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
I think he just kills Harold anyway, doesn't he? Because he's kind of just after the power for the of the village. Yeah, because it's call wolves, call ravens, vanish in a cloud of smoke, all ravens. The whole tree branches underground and going to stab you. Teleportation. Yeah, they are low level. They will mess you up. Seriously.
Got me eye on you.
Extending roots, which I'm pretty sure is like a D&D spell. Sounds like it.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch together.
Also, on that note, like I said, we will be back in D&D tomorrow. Obviously, last weekend was the community day, but we're back in Curse of Strahd tomorrow. So if anyone's a nerd here, enjoys themselves some D&D, we will be back at it.
May your axe never
The thing is, we've not actually come up with a name for the group yet. I mean, we joked right from the start it was Eye of the Beer Holder, but I don't feel like that works as a party name. We need a party name, don't we? What's the collective noun for our intrepid band of adventurers? I feel like that's actually something the chat should come up with. I mean, it was going to be like a musical band because we did have 2 bards. Unfortunately, we're now down a bard. So it can't be too rock and roll now. It's more of a solo act, and then I guess we are Sienna's
She's chosen the girl.
Pull that one
Damn
in,
it.
Hilda. Don't let him get away.
Hildy. Okay, yeah. I'm fairly sure we tell him it's Hildy, but he still murders the old boy because he just wants to be like
Watch it.
The village elder or something. Right, no, we're gonna go do this the other way this time. Oh, what characters in the group? Okay, so I play Tarf, the half-elf chef barbarian. We've got a dragonborn artificer. We have a hill dwarf? I think it's hill dwarf bard. And Hoki is our little Kenku ranger. Oh, and we've got Falmo as well, who's another barbarian. Who's a halfling barbarian. Right. Up on top here. I'm fairly sure we've probably got a wolf's heart to burn. Though there are more wolves here too. Murder! Also, come on! The horses are nervous. I've never actually called Roach here. I'm not quite sure why he's here. She. Lots of wolf hearts. Okay. I guess we didn't have wolf hearts before because we've had... No, it's normally wolf livers, isn't it? Yeah, but last time we just finished off like the starter mission, as it were, and we've now all leveled up to level 3. So we've all got like our subclasses. So we're starting to specialize now. You've called your horse in Red Dead, Roach, have you? Ah, but is it always a mare? Because this is the thing. It's always female, isn't it? Even though in the... I want to say it's in the Blood and Wine, one of the quests is we start talking to Roach, but it has a bloke's voice, which is very weird. Didn't he say only burn one heart? I think it's in the books that it's always a mare, but he always calls his horse Roach. Collect the reward from Harold. Only got 1 XP for it though. Well, I mean, what level are we actually at? 36. Actually, only 30 off the next level. Okay. Kill something decent, we would actually level up. Said, I'm fairly sure we go back here now, and Harold is already dead. Because Sven is a murderous bastard who is now running the village as a dictator. Oh no.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold. Take it. You've earned every last bit.
The Band of Brethren, for your group name, with 2 bards. Well, there was 2 bards. Like I said, one of the bards is now dead, and we're probably going to be starting off the episode putting them in a hole in the ground. We'll have to see. I think one of the group has already said, maybe I can use this as food for my swarm, which is not at all grim. Though I did jokingly say Tarth being a chef. Giant Aracora, whatever it is, the big bird people. That would be a very big roast turkey. That would probably feed us for a while. But is that too dark? Actually cannibalizing one of your fallen teammates. Really want to live in the shadow of a monster?
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle. I embrace it.
Begone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
Can't let you kill him.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The Witcher first. Get him.
Killing the ice guy.
Give him hell.
Sven didn't last very long, did he? Well, Sven wasn't much of a warrior. That or I'm just a badass. No, it's because we're so low level. There was no chance to revivify or anything like that. Because, I mean, we've only just made it to level 3. So, there was no, like, magic we could use, and we're not anywhere near a temple or anything that could bring them back. Plus, it was actually a character that the player wanted to walk away. So, he was given a hero's exit. You kind of want the old bugger to die? Well, the old bugger died in the last playthrough. I'm sure we went out and murdered the Leshen, came back, and Sven had already bumped him off. else? Roast chicken.
You saved my life, killer. I'd be a corpse if not for you.
Okay, right. We are going to go find Shani. Yep. Because I don't think there's much else here. Novigrad, Novigrad, Novigrad. Yep. Novigrad. Bunch of fist fights. That's about it. Yep, yep. We're going back to the mainland then. Did you give them the EastEnders drum dum-dum send off? No, unfortunately not. They did die right at the end of the episode, so it's very much a hurry up. We've got to get them out of this building before 8 o'clock and when the stream ends. So there was a little bit of hurry up. I'm guessing there'll be a little bit of build up at the start. Like there'll be something at the start of tomorrow's episode. Yes, we've started the DLC, so we've done, like, one of the main quest lines in the DLC. So we've done, like, the grand heist, stealing one of the, getting one of the wish items for Olgierd. So we've done one of them. We're going to go do the second one now. Where's the signpost when you need one? But we started the DLC stuff last week, yeah. No, we've only got the one Dungeon Master. I've said before, at some point I do want to DM my own game, but at the moment, I've only ever played in really 2 campaigns. Well, 2 5e campaigns. This one, which we're like 4 sessions into, and the other one we're like 15, 16 sessions into. I've said I wanted to play with like at least 2 to 3 other DMs to get an idea of how they set up our campaign. And I've also said I want to try and like maybe play in a Call of Cthulhu game and possibly a Vampire Masquerade game. I know they're not D&D, but try and see if there's any kind of other kind of things I can pick up from like other game styles that before I try my own one-shot. We're getting there. I have a few ideas floating around for a one-shot, but I don't feel like my confidence levels are there just yet to run a game. But it's going to happen soon. Well, soon. It will happen in the near to mid-future. And at that time, I probably will do it as a stream game as well, so people will be able to at least watch and laugh at my failings, and potentially we'll pull it in some of the community and see if there's any other kind of content creators, streamers, or anything I know that would be up for it. Last time you played a few years ago, we had a DM who was a writer. She was awesome. Did a bit of prep and you were fine. Steal a movie plot. I mean, I've got an idea for one that is cribbing some stuff from like movies. Well, I've got concepts for 2. One would be, I feel like, just a very fun, silly one, which is probably the easier one to run. But it would, because it'd be a one-shot, I would like have to do like pre-gen characters. I don't know how people would feel about that. The other one, there's a little more. Players would have a little more agency creating a character, but being a one-shot, it'd still be okay. There's fairly tight parameters because we want to wrap up in a session or 2 sessions. Probably the farmstead's closest. Yeah. But this is why I want to at least play several different characters, so I have a rough idea of like at least how some classes work. Play with some different DMs so I can like not so much steal, but at least see how different people run different games.
Just feed them.
I have been trawling the DM's Guild as well for like modules, because there's the thing at the moment. D&D's Wizards of the Coast have been like giving away a lot of free content during the lockdown. Like every day of the week, they're doing like free content which you can download. Which a lot of them are like low level quest stuff. You love playing a dwarf. So you said you played a while ago. What was it you actually played? And have you got ideas and plans for like rocking up and going playing some more D&D at some point? Right. Let's get that. Also, it is a Draconid. Let's get all oiled up, shall we? Oh, okay, right. He's getting a little bit too feisty for my liking. We're going to have to get some health back, because if he butts us again... Ooh, that was close. Okay, he's a bit of a feisty one, isn't he? Oh, that's a tree I'm stuck on. Just letting the health tick back up before I go back in for another strike. And he's dead. But he does have a friend over there. I feel like we need to go murder that one as well. Now that one's a big bugger. Can we get you to see us? So I can shoot you out the sky? Oh wow, you're a level 14. Not too much of a big bugger, actually. Yeah, he was somewhat easier. Wow, he just disappeared through the floor, apparently. Okay. You need to get your dice back from a mate. I've thought about it. He was a young dwarf I'd made a backstory to, and his family. Very good builders in combat, a little aggressive, but a man of heart. So were they a fighter or barbarian or what? And what was this 5th edition, or was it one of the earlier D&D editions?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Boom goes the dynamite. Gonna stand here and look cool. There you go. And there's our level up as well. Okay, we need to go find Shani. Though it is 4 o'clock. Maybe we at least get to where Shani is going to be hanging out, and we take our break there. Proper break this time, not just me taking a quick bio break. Actually go grab some coffee, stretch the legs and all that. Because, I mean, we've been at this for like 3 hours. So I feel like it might be time to take a little bit of a break. Is this the house? This is the house, yeah. Barbarian, if you remember. What are the other classes? Okay, so the other classes, certainly now, because they introduced Artificer fairly recently, is Let's see if I can do these in order of the book. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter.
Pretty damn hot.
Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Wizard. Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, and then Artificer is the new one. Yeah, but if they were a fighty type, I'm guessing they're probably either Barbarian or Fighter.
Never seen this side of you.
She's making it for the wedding.
How do I put this? Your romantic side?
It was an old version.
Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials.
Oh, I missed one other. Monk.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work.
Were they a fist fighter? They could have been a monk.
Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose? Never mentioned you were getting married.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Your friend was a barbarian. Definitely not a monk. What was your notice?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
And let's throw a save in here.
Totally
And
spot on.
like I said,
This is
we'll
impressive.
take a quick break.
Too bad
here.
it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Right, so yes, we'll take a little bit of a break here. So let me jump on out, throw a mark. Okay then, right. I have coffee now. Let's go find a dead person.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Right.
If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt.
We
It's
do
a
have
full-blown mausoleum.
cat potion, because I'm fairly sure we have to fight some wraiths, but there's also some of his dead relatives that we have to deal with. Now, I'm fine stealing from the dead. It's not as if they're using it. Got a fancy sword. That's a point. How is our carry weight? Carry weight's okay at the moment. Just steal all the money. Oh, it's locked. We come out that way? Yeah, we'd probably come out that way. So have you woken up somewhat now, Grond?
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Yep. Let's put that away. Let's have some cat potion. Let's deal with wraiths in the only way we know how. By splashing a little oil on our weapon. And getting Eden out. There we go. Right. Ouch. Come on. clonks us with the lantern and then goes in with stabby stabby. Right, well, I believe...
Last of the surprises. Sure hope so.
So do I, Geralt.
Should look
so
around.
do I. Right. That's where we came in.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
I can't actually remember the name of the dude we're supposed to be resurrecting, honestly. Was it True Resurrection?
Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250.
Bloodroot.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Is Kestasis a name we've come across? Is it like one of the ones where we were reading the information at the auction? Vladimir. That the dude's a legend. So again, chat. The preview window one works, but chat window there that I mostly use is not popping up. It's very slow today. I wonder if Twitch is having issues.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye to my left as opposed to my right, then clearly. Right.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Yeah, all the pop-ups aren't working. I wonder if I can refresh the chat window any. Right, somebody type something. Let's see if it actually wants to work or not. Actually, I guess I could make some sounds. There you go. We've not heard it in a while. There we go. There we go. Right.
Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother.
You refuse, do you, Bacon? Ah. That's his sword. Right, that's the one we want. Though, we will get our exit ready. Because that's the one we want. Screw it. Let's actually... Is that him down there already? Let's see. Excuse me. Why can I not get mushrooms? There you go. Right. Ah, that's the gate here. Whole mess of tunnels. Oh, that's worn off. I guess we could whip the torch out until we desperately need to do the cat potion. I am seeing a lot of spider webs, but I'm not hearing anything, so we're probably okay. Probably. What's the worst that could happen? I mean it. I'm appreciating how they like in ye olde times, burying the dead with all their money. Right. Definitely gonna have some fire. Definitely gonna do that. Also not. Don't stand still. Apparently. God damn it! You bastard! Going to die. There you go. You are going to die if it's the last thing I do. There you go. Right. That all of them? I believe so. Right. We're done with our Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders of Mars. Right. We still have enough weight to carry capacity and what have you. Nothing else in here. Just the back of the temple bit. Yeah. All the monies. And mushrooms. We're gonna get high. We're gonna spend all our money on shrooms. Well, I guess we don't have to spend our money on the shrooms. They're giving them to us for free. Right, okay. Let's go murder some more ghosts then, shall we? I think we have to have a fight with him. Where is his sword? There's his sword.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek.
There we
son of
go.
Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
You have a quest item. Prepare it by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory and selecting the quick menu. Ah, right. Okay, so... Quest items... We're supposed to be placing that. Or is it just the sensor? I guess it's just the sensor, is it? I presume so. It's already loaded in, so... Yeah. Golden mug. Some more mushrooms. More shit to steal. Right. Okay, right. Right. Done that one. Good.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
You reckon I should do all the Opheria outfit stuff? I mean, we could do. There's a lot of flowing robes, I remember that much.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Yeah, there's a lot of curved blades, isn't there, in the Opheria? That's the point. We did say we were going to go
midst the living,
go back to Hattori. To
arise as a friend, for I am no
make
foe.
up the Viper gear, because I can't remember if Viper gear is light or medium.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
I guess I can put that away then. Also, are we fairly sure it's just a cutscene in that? If we need to pop some more cat potion, we can do. We've got
fire and blood.
3 more left.
Life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
I'm no foe, but I've robbed the crypt. Viper is light, yeah, so this is what I'm saying.
Fire and blood, life and death.
It would suit our build.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse.
Here come the family, yep.
The blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll suck the life out of you.
Kill him, von Everix.
Right, we're gonna dose up with more Spectre oil because I think we've only got a few charges left.
It's blood.
Shut up and fight.
I'll rip out your heart.
Oh, ouch, that hurt. Oh, plonk.
You die here, vagrant!
Well, he managed to club me with that last swing. They're so hostile. What happened to some good old-fashioned talking?
My. Ornery whoresons those von Emerichs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
Yeah, he's a good laugh, isn't he?
I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them?
They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Folk come here often?
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
You might have to give yourself a Vladimir haircut. What? Just shaved part bar the one bit that just flops over.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old
It's kind of like a stylish comb-over, really, isn't it?
I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Tell me about Olgierd.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better.
The Bobby Charlton, yeah.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
He adored paintings, but he didn't think much of sculpture, because he knocked that one over the first time we meet him, don't we?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me. After my...
The only way to celebrate, hookers and blow, and if you can't do that, vodkas and hoes.
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
But you can.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself.
Yeah, we're
correct?
gonna possibly end up snorting a lot of fist tech as well.
Make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring you someone to possess. Stop complaining, let's go. I'm sure I offered somebody to possess last time, and that's obviously why we ended up getting... Well, the end result is going to be the same, but we're going to try and do different conversational choices as well, so...
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes.
Stand still whilst I
yes,
jump inside you.
Geralt.
I still feel like they should have maybe have done the Bill and Ted Bogus Journey thing, where they actually have to jump in the ear. Boy, if you only knew.
So lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you. Promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's Olgierd's brother's fault. Sorry about that, Shani.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave her out of this. Let's set some ground rules here.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life. Which is exactly what I aim
in
to
game,
do.
no. Historically, in the books,
As you
yes.
are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
No, this playthrough, Yen was first playthrough. This time it's all been about Triss. So we got the Triss ending. We've done the base game.
Up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt's a bore. Also, the fact that the little icon triangle next to it's turned blue as well to indicate.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
Yen is love, Yen is life. As I said, Yen will always have our heart and probably our balls in her hands as well.
My friend's wedding.
But
good heavens, that's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All about the party.
Right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Don't even know where it is yet. You're not going to give me an address?
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
Oh, I know that
For if
you get
so,
a bad
by
ending
word,
if you try and romance both Triss and Yen at the same time.
Then
It's set up as a threesome, but Geralt doesn't get a happy ending, does he? I've never actually seen it. I've not gone on YouTube or actually seen it, but I know that's how it plays out. Once, yeah. I think they only had one night together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
So what endings have you managed to get then, Bacon? Also, can we get the torch? I guess we can't. We have the sensor. Let's grab the torch because I just want to have a poke around in here.
Keep your paws off her.
I don't know whether we can actually get his sword now. No. Okay. Oh, the witch, as in Kira Metz. Yes, we had Kira Metz as well. We had the romantic evening on the beach where she left us alone and then buggered off to the evil wizard's tower. We chased after her and we told her she couldn't take the secret formula, and yeah. Let's just say Kira Metz wasn't available for the Battle of Kaer Morhen.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't,
Well,
I'd
first
have asked.
playthrough we didn't.
Tell me.
I think she almost ended up killing us, and then she managed to get away. Second time around, I think we pretty much just punched her to death. Because we knew what we were doing at that point, and we were a bit better at dodging. So I think I pretty much just punched her to death the second time around. So hence we didn't have her for Battle of Kaer Morhen. But she was there for the first time we did the battle.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Right, well, we need to go to the farm then. Which is a little bit further away, isn't it? Okay, well... Sure, let's just do this whole mission. I was wondering whether we, like, sidetrack slightly. But...
Not so fast.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Okay, right. Let's go. Also, have you done the DLCs and have you had the other romance options? Did we have some fun in the clouds, Bacon?
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Right. I was trying not to run into you, but you were so slow. Just a gentle canter through the fields. We got some time to kill. In fact, we have got time to kill. You know what? We could go back to the Alfiri dude here. If we wanted. Because we have got one of his... We've got one of his blueprints recovered. We could get him to decipher it. that wouldn't actually be a bad idea, because we did say we were going to go to Hattori at some point. I think he just deciphers it, but Hattori would still have to make the weapon. Or armor, or whatever it is we got. Well, obviously, if it's armor, it's not Hattori, it's the armor at Crow's Perch, isn't it?
Slower.
First playthrough, you shagged everything, even the whores. I mean, we've spent some time at the Passiflora as well. Have to admit. Tried nearly everything, got new scenes I hadn't seen before. Hard to remember all the past. And yeah, had to the clouds. White horse on the boat with Shani. Yes, Shani's romance one is we end up on the lake with her, don't we? Crows? I'm not sure what the crows one is.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
I thought we have to get him to decipher the... I thought it was him we have to get to decipher the blueprints we have.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Crows for the armor, I mean. Oh, as in Crow's Perch, yeah. Oh, and missed that. He has a Gunter Dim card, okay. I think we've already got 100 carry capacity. Let's have a look. Oh, that steel sword is actually quite good. Okay. So what was it? It was 155. 55 horse and 100 weight.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Right. 55 and 100. Yeah, we've already got 100 and we've got 60. Yeah, so we don't need either of them. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We got the... Recently we got the blueprint. I don't know if it's in here still. Because it's not been deciphered. I doubt it's going to be in with these lots, but we got a blueprint we couldn't decipher, but it is certainly one of the Alfiri ones. I'm fairly sure we were supposed to give it to him to decipher, and then we could take it to a blacksmith. Talking about expensive prospects, we could give our runesmith the next lump of cash.
Never-ending creation be praised.
10 grand.
Craft something for me, would you?
We do have slots available. Perseverance, but it might be better to get him to do the upgrades first. For the better enchantments. We've got 38,000. Yeah, so I mean, sure, we will pay for this.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
I think the next stage is like 20 grand, isn't
it? Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
It's not immediate either, is it?
Hard at work. Good to see.
Okay, we've missed the wedding. It's a few days later.
Tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have.
Yes, the glasses are staying on, Luna. How are you doing today? And we're about to go and see if we can get the donkey ears as well.
So, nothing holding you back now?
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Okay, it's 15 grand. But, like I said, the enhancements, there should be more
Craft
options
something
now.
for me, would you?
You used to stack up and sell everything to that dude in the market. Yeah. So, Elation. So what was it? It was these three before. So Elation, Fatal Blow dealt by the sword, give 0.1 to 0.25 adrenaline points. Yeah. Fatal Blow dealt with restores 25% of your stamina. Increase the range of whirl by 1.1 yards and rend by 1.9 yards. Actually, none of them are really tickling my pickle. Effects of Axie affect 2 seconds longer. All equipment items are treated as medium. When you trap ear-done hits by enter combat, there's a 100% chance you will automatically get a Quinn shield without using any stamina. Okay, a free shield is not a bad one. Igni basic attack strikes all opponents in 360-degree radius, but no longer applies the burning effect. Wow, you want them to burn. Okay, well, I think we're still going to do all the upgrades, but I'm not going to do that just yet.
Thanks. So long.
Yes, we've purposely been saving the money for this guy, because I knew he was expensive. Right. Roach. No, that's just a horse. Yeah, I mean, archers just annoy me. This is why I normally chase after them first. If I'm not chasing after them first, it's going to throw out my entire, like, battle plan. Roach is an acquired taste, I feel, Luna. I think I've said before, we've spent more time running around because Roach is not the most reliable of mounts.
Go, go.
Well, this is
Not
the
so
lake we
fast,
end up bumping uglies with Shani on, isn't it? That might actually be the boat we head out onto. But presumably, even though it was a few days later...
Run, Roach.
We haven't missed the party.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Oh, does she require us to go dress up as well?
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
I think we're still walking around with the dark armor, so we could...
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Maybe we have to go get
She
dressed
looks
up.
Lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
Hey, we paid good money for this armor.
One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not
After
gonna
we
steal.
went through that entire vault, yoinking
Come
everything.
now. We're merely borrowing.
this'll do wonderfully.
Blood, sweat, and tears went into that armor. It did indeed.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No, the beard does not come off.
We must be neat.
No, 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 no. I'm very angry now. I'm upset. No! His beautiful beard!
Quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one
It will grow back, but no, no!
Actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know each other better. You see, Geralt can't hold a candle to me.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative.
Yeah, she doesn't want the stubble burn, does she?
But I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
That was implied, Bacon. I was too much of a gentleman to not to say that specifically. But that was certainly the implication.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is,
it's all right. Filth is more than welcome
sit
here.
back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does...
Okay, so at no point have I ever tried to elevate this.
Of course you don't.
We've
You're
never
as
been
dense
family
as
friendly.
dear old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Geralt can produce diamonds he's so tight. I like that.
Tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way.
It doesn't look right without the beard. Even though we played Witcher 2, there's no beard, and I think early on in like our first playthrough, Witcher 3, we did accidentally shave the beard off.
Proper wedding.
But I did spend a lot of time there just running around waiting for time to go by so we could it grow back.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
It's also escaped,
Thanks
which
for your
is
concern, but
mini
the
quest.
doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Pumpkin turns into a carriage. He loses his slipper. Very Disney at this one, yeah. Well, I guess technically it gets even more Disney, doesn't it, with Blood and Wine? Heading into the fairy tale world.
Make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Look at them peepers.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello.
Made the long journey to
Be nice now.
Shoot!
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Why did you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's...
Imagine, yeah, what, if this was Geralt's real character, this would be a whole other game, wouldn't it? How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know.
I don't
We've
know.
not talked about
It is very much like custom animations,
you've not
and
taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove.
Most of it is also in the dialogue as well.
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
And the dowry. Is it, is there money lying around which I could possibly snaffle up?
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love.
Already starting off the marriage with like
give it time.
subtle
5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult?
I can't remember. Is it him we have a fist fight with, or is it what? It's like the groomsman, isn't it?
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It ain't a party without a fight, yeah, exactly.
I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Also, isn't it like catching a greased pig?
themselves to catch a painted pig, smearing their wedding garb with muck.
We'll do the diving one first. That's relatively easy.
Bring me my shoe! Quick now!
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there.
Also, what are you doing throwing your shoes in the pond?
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water.
Too many Lamborghinis.
Driving and fish it out.
What will I get if I retrieve the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Who throws a shoe?
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
I think there's multiple shoes here. Oh, there we go. It's one of these.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silk could keep you from my shoe.
They either lose shoes or have a wet foot.
Always better to do a bit
still
more
might get a shag
and
out of
even
it though.
gain
Yeah.
Not by it, than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in.
He's not even going to let it dry out. Squelch, squelch, squelch.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Right.
Look, 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 look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Oh, we're getting the donkey
He's
ears.
wild about cards.
Perhaps you care.
They
to
will
sit
be
down
coming
and
off
listen to
soon
us?
anyway, yes.
Most certainly would. You needn't Don't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Well, so are we literally losing all our money? Right. I can't remember. Is it all our money? Because we did play this before. We did lose because we didn't have a Gwent deck. We had basic cards. So we did get the ass ears, but I can't remember whether it cost us what, 35 grand? Whatever it is, we've still got in our pockets. Well, we're going to start the game anyway. They're playing Northern Realms. We do have a... Well... I want more spies. We don't need any more spies. Okay. But we have got a back line. He has Kedwenny as well. Right, let's start acquiring more cards, please. Give me some more spies. Nope. We've got multiple Kedwenny. Right. He has spies as well, but I cannot lift that one, unfortunately. We do have the ice available to us. Has he got a Scorch, though? He's got a lot of back line. Okay. At this point, I'm thinking go big or go home. I want to win this first round. He never understood this game. He had. I think we're very evenly matched, almost as if the game knows exactly what cards I have in my hand. Yes, I was going to do that. I was just waiting to see what he's doing. I'm waiting. There's going to be a Scorch in there. Here we go. Toasting us. Doesn't matter, because we can do this. Does have a card advantage, though, and we don't have a lot. You're a Gwent master, are you, Cryptic? Well, we shall see how we fare this time around. Okay, we got Vesemir. I'm going to let him have this round. My lead card gives me the fog. Oh, he's pulling extra cards. What's he going to pull? Okay, no, I've still got my decoy, so this works actually for me. What are you going to give me? More spies, please. Come on, more spies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? Right. Yes, I'm going to frost, but that will only, knock off 3 points. He has an awful lot of artillery. I'm better taking 6 points because we were only going to knock off 3. Yep. Yeah, it was the fix was in. We were never going to win. Hey, YOLO, how are we? Just got back from eye appointment and can't see Jack because the dilated eyes. Okay. Is it just a mass of, colours? In fact, can you actually read this then? But how are you doing? Was it just a standard checkup, or was the optician actually doing something of purpose? Well, how much money do we lose? Like I said, I want to say we had at least 30 grand on us. But we get the the consolation prize is we do get the ass ears.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the
Standard
grave.
checkup, okay.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
Which is
agreed.
About
1,000 and I
something.
Shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
I wonder if it is actually possible to win this then.
My betrothed.
I'm fairly sure it is rigged that you always lose,
we should act as
so you could get the ears.
And what's that mean?
Anybody that's played this, have they actually beaten this particular Gwent game? Because we had a pretty good deck, but they seem to have
Let's continue the ball.
Almost match for match.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil.
Also, we didn't get the fist fight. We didn't get to chase a pig. We missed out. No. Ah, never mind.
Faster till we expire.
Also, the whole thing about chasing down the dog. So we missed out on a bunch of the side quest stuff, I guess. Because we went to the card game more or less straight away. But you would be denied the ears if you did win. I mean, I was trying to win, but the moment they started pulling cards that were very much a match for ours, kind of think it might be slightly rigged in the AI's favor.
And now, a special treat for our
Oh, look who's the MC.
The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Ciri. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
I like how some of the women dancing in the background have basically gone to the same dance school as the strippers and prostitutes at the Passiflora. My dancing skills are a mere foretaste. I am lord of the dance. I'm pretty sure I said that last time.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
No, we managed to find a mod that actually allows me to play it on my account.
It's a fascinating process.
But then, I think,
especially interesting.
Was it Solux came in early and said, apparently Bandai have reinitialized family sharing, so I'm going to have to check that afterwards. If so, it means... No, Dark Souls carries on next week. We've fixed the problem, regardless. We're either using my own account to play it, or if family sharing's still back on, we can carry on with the Kilobits account.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
If I'm to play, then I couldn't resist.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please?
Yes, but the man can wear a beard. You've
See how I've
You've
reeled
stolen
her
that
in?
away from us.
Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it. Not my thing. Wouldn't force myself on you. I'd probably have done exactly what he did.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter
G.O.D.
Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. We need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Right. Gunther went over in this direction, didn't he? Yeah, there he is. Why did it notify you again about the stream you're currently in? I've no idea. I think probably Twitch's new update to the entire system is possibly still a little bugged.
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
Moist.
For how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Gunter O'Dim knows his way around a spoon, doesn't he?
Know about me.
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I will not listen to this. Not true, prove it.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
That's it.
Dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me.
Cross the line there, yeah, exactly.
But Olgierd told
How
everyone I
dare
fought
you
all
insult
5.
my
Took
dancing?
them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Time is
I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Time to get drunk.
Now rub along.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round
What the
your
hell does that do?
The young lovers, may their loins never droop, may they sail, may they fail, and meet
Right, time to get rat-assed. It's all wibbly wobbly. It's a wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing, is it? Right, okay, so catching pigs.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
The fact is, Geralt is probably older than you are. Right, we'll do the pig in a moment. I want to see what the other ones were.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater.
Oh, this is the guy that's off in the
Sizzle,
woods.
sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
Well,
That'll not squeeze
I mean,
coppers
we
on my
could do.
daughter,
I
oh
mean,
no.
Ithalis technically is in
Blues
charge of
family
the
has the
music,
poppers.
but when it goes a bit dead,
Shut down
I've been
where they
using
are.
like stock,
Seems we won't,
like
in fact, for our fire
generic
swallows has
music
gone
in the
as last
background.
Yule's pudding.
But we could maybe
Who's
spice it up with
chased him
the.
That blasted demon.
I mean,
Ugh,
technically, we
he sure
don't
named
have
it
permission
right.
to use it,
Calm yourself,
like
Dumpling.
certain other streams do.
As the Witcher's here now, perhaps
But-
he can aid us.
Ow.
We could
Man's got
maybe
passes.
drop in
He should first seek to help himself.
a little bit.
Such ears might be high fashion in his part.
Oh, I doubt that.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog.
Those glasses make Geralt's nose look weird.
But it snapped its chain and chased
It
the fire into the
he
woods.
does actually kind of look a little like the character model for the Professor wearing the Professor's glasses. I shall find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you.
He's pissed in the woods somewhere.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Right. Let's go find... I mean, can I actually look at them?
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their
Following
tracks.
some dog's trail?
So I shall follow
Not
these.
exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait.
Thank you for giving us our musical accompaniment there, Desmond.
Now. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling.
There's our
is
hat.
Joy in this ferreting. A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Alright. Can we get up here anyway? Yes. Nope, apparently not. It's a tiny little dog.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Not the bees!
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Who's a good boy?
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
You will get down off the tree. Oh.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
No torturing small animals.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
The slight change of facial expression, that's so cool, yeah. What, the fact that, as Vladimir, he actually smiles?
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead? True. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster! A furry, faggy
The hands on the hips always, yes, it's going to be a lot.
Name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
Your hat, here.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
Singed eyebrows.
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like a fire eater probably wouldn't have a mustache. Certainly a well-oiled one. You know, in the case of that's... I think there needs to be a health and safety discussion there.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
What's the trick?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You're lurking whilst you do chores. No worries, Luna.
Well, refuse to tell
hopefully
me
they're not too tedious. And hopefully we can entertain you whilst you work.
Bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault.
Upper lip flambe, yeah.
Out with it. A special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's a lot to get on with.
To the wedding, then.
Cleaning the bathroom in itself takes
some more
ages.
Interesting diversions there.
But doing laundry, I mean,
Keep
that
calm,
you can
stay close.
definitely kind of do in, whilst your brain is switched off, can't you? And listening. Right. Can't remember, do we actually have to fight anything?
Yes! Bear!
Bear? That is my cock's a tentpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Oh. Oh, wow, we just got a kick in the face. And it died. Okay.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire
Hey, piggy, piggy,
not
piggy.
some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not,
Squeal like a
Master.
pig.
Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen
Got
here,
any old
Master
swords saved in the
Altonsborough.
stash?
Stay close, and no harm will
I
come to
mean,
you.
that's a point
I'll
we
see
did
to
say
it
about
your
those that
drunken
the
fire-spitting
Fury
god
one we
gets to the wedding
could swap
safe and
out.
sound. The missing fire blower is missing no
Those
more.
boars used to mess up your last playthrough. Yes, they
It
can.
was my doing.
When
if
it's
I
like
may
the
say so
pack of
myself.
like 4 or 5 of them, that can be a pig, literally.
He failed
Because they
to
start, they
return.
just charge you in
No,
waves.
he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Take it in turns and you end up stun locked, yeah. The drunk accidentally slips and sets the kid alight. Hey, Geralt can do that without spitting at a torch.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Right, more booze.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
It's locked. Okay. I don't know what this one is.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Right. Can't remember what
Look
was
there,
up here.
Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scale.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
No, we're not looting. We're sitting.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
I'm trying to sit down. Ah, there we go.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ready. What would you have to talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Very good, Desmond.
When it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Right, we need to go catch a pig.
what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, maybe.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck.
All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
The prizes. Tell me
King
more.
of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Could chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
I'm pretty sure we end up on our ass as well.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Gods!
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Come on. In here, piggy.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One pig pen.
Come on. Piggy, piggy, piggy. They tell me, blame me for cheating, and then we have a fist fight. Come on. I'm all about the fist fight. Come on. Come on, piggy. Come on, piggy. There you go.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swine.
Question is, how many women are okay being called wench? So
says in
that's,
these
he's used to saying it instead of lady. Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look
Fist fight
anything
time!
like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
I'm sure there was a fist fight.
Are you worried about that?
Did I do something different this
You
time?
needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani. What's
The dude was scum.
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just
Yeah,
not my type.
maybe if we win,
Considered
they
I'm every lass's type.
refuse to give the
Is
prize,
that
and that's when we
so?
have a fist fight.
Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now,
Or maybe it's off the
who
back of
have we
this.
here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My dear girl, you are a miracle. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? We'll go with the cheesiest one.
Terribly, my sweet.
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt...
Oh, is it going to be all the cheesiest lines possible in chat now?
Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Here's the fist fight.
Are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from
her. You'll do nothing of the sort, Bumpkin. Forgive me, I didn't know.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentlefolk.
I thought it was a fist fight, but I'm fine with beating people up with sticks.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching.
I wonder if we can counter his. We can. Oh, and go with the Glaswegian kiss as well.
Enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. Oh, Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen.
It's a numbers game.
On a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests.
It's the new term for a gentleman prostitute. I like that.
I shall try.
Well, we have always said.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches.
Geralt would have another career as a gigolo. So maybe he is the gentlefuck here.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I'm out of practice. All went according to plan. I can demonstrate if you'd like.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars.
Hey, Geralt's got scars to spare.
Again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
Right. Time to finish off this wedding.
More fun.
leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cap.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
Time for another drink.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
I shall make the speech, that's that.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live
Just
by
here
certain
ruining
principles,
Geralt's
am I right?
reputation.
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about.
Also,
don't
I mean, I know we're possessed, but that woman just keeps phasing in and out of the guy next to her. She truly is a ghost.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice? Be they vice?
Also, why the glasses been removed? Never take the glasses off.
Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Christ will hope eternal.
Yeah, there's definitely not enough beer signs being used. Shake that booty, Sean.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
No! No beard, no glasses! This is not the Geralt we know and love. I mean, he could have just asked for some ink.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pet a few.
Hardcore Oldvold, yes he is.
I will.
Thanks.
Also, just putting his bloody hand on the tablecloth there. I mean, that's how you ruin the linen. Blood is the body's ink. Exactly.
Custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling free.
Zero fucks
their
given.
bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
And now everybody has an infection. Good job, Go.
You see, she asks
Well,
after me.
the thing is, with his mutations, he can't procreate, but it also means he's probably free of any infection as well.
Tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
Well,
what's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling.
Well, I was not responsible for removing the ears. The game did that itself.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
What do we reckon? Is the apple a representation of Vlad's soul and he's just chewing on it?
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him? Wasn't Julie harsh?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
No, we done the two.
Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
You have problems with the sound of chewing, but man, that was bad.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night.
You know all about contracts, don't you, Gunter?
That's it. Have fun.
Well, I guess we're looking for a happy ending to the episode, aren't we?
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints riding skinflints to skin other skinflints.
What's the... I clicked the thing, but there was yellow glows around about here. Ah, there we go. Midnight Clear. Ah, that's it. Get the booze.
Mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
Ah, this is where it doesn't matter. As long as it's not Yen. As long as it's not Yen with Triss, and as long as it's not Triss with Yen, you're fine. I mean, we've had enough prostitutes. Oh, did we just go for the first thing? Maybe we should have grabbed something else. I thought we could pick. Hang a second. If we do a load. Let's try that one. Let's see what the other things are. Being a Witcher seems like it would be awesome. I mean, other than the whole being basically tortured as a child bit. Yes. That might be something. That takes a little bit of the shine off it, I guess. There's something in here. Are you going to move out of the way? Though again, I guess it could be up here. Yeah, it might actually be up here. Ah, there is. Oh, right, well, we got a cow. Oh, it probably is downstairs then. Fine, let's start stealing all the booze. The party's almost over. We might as well grab what we can whilst we can.
What's your problem?
Rowanberry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Okay, we've got mead, Rowanberry, a wedding guest that won't get out of the way of the door. Ah, there we go.
Coming down with a fever.
Where's the next bit of booze? It should be like round about here, but I can't see anything. Not any of this. Right. I mean, I'm not going blind, am I? I could be. Oh, examine.
Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Okay, folded laundry, put the towels to wash. Time for food break.
Think I'll pass.
For now. We're just trying to find the appropriate things. Okay, so there's rowan berries, rowan branch, mead, and there was something else over here. Something.
Chamomile, looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Right. So I leave it down to you guys. The mead, the rowanberry booze, the flower, or the rowanberry branch? You're singing along, are you, Bacon? I'm actually tempted to say like the sprig of rowanberry.
Think I'll pass.
Though this one is like further away, and I'm feeling like it's like the one that's not as obvious, because we obviously start right next to the mead. Actually, is there 4 things there? How many dots are there on the map? Ooh, there's a 4th? There is a 4th, actually. Over there. So the 3 in a triangle. There's 1 inside the barn. No, that is Shani. Okay.
Tired for some reason.
Maybe we go with the flower.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
A buyer might have a clue. You might be right.
I think I'll pass.
It's just going on about, obviously, he keeps saying about her past, saying about rowan berries. But you could be right. Let's have a look at Shani. Geralt entered Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster. Yada, yada, yada. Lateral, he led the unit soldier escorts. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir reminded him that he and Shani had once shared a passionate, though passing, feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of those feelings still lodged in his heart. At times, fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for fears his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared the body for an evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual event interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odour of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart. One was summoned up fond childhood memories. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed threw herself into the thick of festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everec, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Maniacal, I guess. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. I think it wants us to do one of the rowan berry things. Like I said, I'm tempted by the branch. Which was this one here, wasn't it? Rowanberry branch or Rowanberry wine?
Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Well, as a youth, I doubt she would have been drinking the stuff. So I feel like this is the closest thing to a youth.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
I think I'm coming down with a fever. River tosses someone a shore each day.
Right. Where's Shani? Geralt does not dance. Vladimir dances. Geralt does not. Get her sloshed.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
Hey, girl, I brought you a stick.
Things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Why so serious?
Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs.
How glamorous.
All alone.
You've got me.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. I am happy to see you always.
Now you've seen the Rowan berry.
And today,
time to see the Geralt berries.
Well,
I feel like
that
that
case,
might
let's
actually
stick
be
to
the VOD title now.
May the moment last.
In Geralt's line of work, it is definitely a good partner to have.
Minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Also, do you think you can stitch this up? I don't trust the guy that sliced my hand open, and I can't remember last time I had a tetanus jab.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was all right.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though,
Stick and Berries is also a very good
things I might have missed
title.
Otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir.
Apples work on doctors and ghosts alike, do they?
Us menfolk need
Is that a medical opinion?
Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept.
How can the fridge scare the crap out of you? As in, like the compressor just kicked in or something, or did it literally just like jump? Unfit? What do you mean? Need to convince her, I'm sure.
What kind of bow's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
So So you got a new fridge that was just set up today, and it's connected directly to plumbing.
The brave brothers.
Because it's
Drank themselves stiff as the
Oh,
boards
it's
they
the
tore from
ice
the
thing
fence.
in it. Oh, yes, I've heard
Wonder
that.
where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Really? For you, would have survived somehow. That was Vladimir,
That
not
was
me.
Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Let her down easy. I prefer you. I go with her. I mean, we're wanting the happy ending to the episode, aren't we? Everybody's here wants it. I mean, I'm going to hand it out to you guys. I said this last time because, you know, we're always up for having a bit of sexy time with Geralt, and whichever woman is willing. But I will leave. Do it. It wasn't really a question, was it?
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Triss about, 3 episodes back.
Gorgeous.
Well, I guess it
Been
was actually
thinking
more
about
than
that
3 episodes
kiss.
back. We had made that choice
The
even
one
before we
Vladimir
started
planted
the
on
Let's
your
Play.
lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
But I must warn you, I do not take the glasses off. Also, how kinky do you want this? I can put the ears back on.
So,
Well, as she said, she spends all her day up to her armpits in blood and guts. Shiny definitely needs a break, doesn't she? Better by a mile.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will.
Triss knows.
Correct me
Triss
if I'm
will
wrong, but I
always
do believe
know.
Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
all true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Kiss sure didn't state me. Let's go back. No.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Let's
Interesting
rock
is what
the
interesting
boat.
Does.
Ears back on. Donkey in human form. Fiona roleplay. Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like Geralt has a thing.
Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about
It
to
was
free up.
it was like sex on the back of a unicorn with yen. It's donkey ears. I mean, he's a horse person, isn't he? I mean,
How did you know?
we don't know the character model, but maybe he's hung like a horse as well. But I'm picking up a vibe here.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Second of all, let's get pissed. Let's get pissed and let's get naked. Hey, I never said he went that
Row
direction.
me to the moon.
I mean, he just spent a lot of time with
You're dead
Roach.
wrong.
I will say that.
It's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Geralt's a brony.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Oh my god, no. No. That is a revelation I'm never going to be able to... that's a mental Polaroid that's never going to go away now. Geralt's a fucking brony. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Also, am I ruining the mood now? It's a case of at least lay a blanket down or something. You do not want to get splinters in a certain place. I'm just saying. We don't know how well built this boat was. And this is why he shaved earlier. Like I said, the glasses are not coming off. What, as in do collar and cuffs match? Yeah. Why would you make me think about that? Like I said, I'm here to ruin the mood. And like I said, we skip back to... I do actually think there's different animations here. Every other sex scene in the game is the same stock animation. They actually... Maybe they actually got another actress in to mocap the Shani sex scene.
Already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained
Stop making faces while
27 new
he's still
scars
too
since we
high.
last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
We need the return visit, don't we? I don't believe so. I think the ending is tied to the base game, which is Yen or Triss. Are you on about like the end of Blood and Wine, who spends time at the vineyard with Geralt? True, she did not steal our shit. Yeah, the last time we made sweet love to someone on a beach in this game, she did nick our stuff and then sail away to an island to steal the formula of an evil wizard. At least that's not happened. But we did put our clothes back on, which I was kind of disappointed about. I thought we were going to end this naked and happy, but we're going to have to do something about that baby smooth chin. Hopefully by next time, the beard will have grown out. And, yeah, I guess that's where we can call it for the day. This may also be the first time you've woken up somewhere close to where you slept. Blacked out, yeah. I mean, that's one thing. It wasn't that good a party. We didn't wake up with another tattoo. Unlike Witcher 2. And we still got it on a fucking thing. We still have that. I wonder if by the end of the game we can get it removed. I doubt it. I think it can only be removed in Witcher 2, but yes, that is where we will call things for the day. We've got 2 of Olgierd's wishes done. We just need to go over to the pub and provide him with the evidence. So we've got the house, we've got the note from Vladimir saying he had the time of his life. So that will be next time then. So yeah, let's throw a save in there. And jump on back to the menu. Yep, well, we just saved. We're fine. And that is where we'll call it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will be back tomorrow. Usual time of 1 o'clock with some Darkest Dungeon. Just to get us all warmed up and ready for the next session of D&D. Where things, I keep saying this, things are going to get weird. I know for sure they're going to get weird because my character is going to make sure they get weird. I'm just saying. But yes, there's my outro music. Thank you, Desmond. I shall put a mark in here.